Welcome guys, Water Wednesday, coming at you with another Raid Shadow Legends video. And today is a little bit of a surprise stream. This is not my normal streaming hour, but I've got some things that I need to do in the game. So I'm hanging out live. Basically, I need to build a bunch of champions on my account. I started a little bit on stream last night, but I've got plenty to do. Let me know how your weekend is going. If you pulled any amazing champions yesterday, I completely struck out. Didn't even get a legendary with my primal shards. So I got to build the champions I already had. So that is what I am working on today. We do have daily reset in about 7 minutes. So I got that going on too. I do have a list here of the champions that I need to work on. Let's see if I can make this any bigger. I don't think I can. Don't think so. So I've got, let's see. I got broken down into support champions and nukers. Some champions are kind of a little bit of this and a little bit of that, but that's okay. See, so I got almost half of my support champions done already. I've only got a few of my nukers done. Really, I think what I need to work on next desperately is my Bayek. So he's kind of my number one priority at the moment. What I'm going to do is I'm going to be using the Hell Hades artifact extractor. Hopefully it can help me make the best build possible. How are you guys doing tonight? What are you up to in the game? I know we've got live arena coming up in just a few minutes. But unfortunately, I really want to get my champions built. Rebuilt, working at full capacity before I head back into the arena. Let's see. Okay, got to get that website up and running. And we're focusing on Bayek first. As you can see, he doesn't really have gear on at the moment. I don't believe I have the gear to do 9-piece Mercurial, unfortunately. At the moment, just not enough of that stuff to go around just yet. So I will probably start off looking at Lethal Savage. Yo, Arcanix, how you doing tonight? 3,000 energy into Fire Knight. I honestly forgot that there was a Fire Knight tournament started today. I'm still working on the Sand Devil Shogun's Grove thing. Keeping 0 pieces, that sounds about right. That's why my Savage gear is unimpressive. I tend to focus on lethal. That stuff is easy, it's free. You can use charms to get better rates. My Savage gear is pretty weak. Pretty weak. At least compared to my lethal gear. Let's see. So we got to optimize this bad boy. We're gonna working on anything else in the game. I spent so many gems um on that deck of fate. I've only got, I guess I'm up to 2200. I don't even know how I got that high. I was down to about 1900, I think, last night. Oh no, I got no dust. I got no dust. Plus I got other champions to build. That'll be eventually. Eventually I'll fix it, probably. Maybe. Let's see. Now I want damage. Want damage on my Bayek, but I also want a good amount of accuracy. And I want it to be pretty fast, too. I don't even know what I can get away with, honestly. Can I at least get him, like, I want some damage, but I'm not super concerned with insane damage. I don't know. Let's see if I can even do that. I probably can't. Not in the sets that I want. So I want Stone Skin, probably lethal. Let's go lethal. Stone Skin. See if that's even close to realistic. A ton of books. You got a tower helm. I got nothing. I have not gotten a mythical relic in like 5 months. I got one on my very first attempt and nothing yet, or nothing since. It's awful RNG. Tower Helm's pretty good though, right? Let's see. Okay, so that was unrealistic. What if I drop down the speed significantly? Just to see what happens. Okay, we do have daily reset right now. Let me see what we need to do. I like to get my Demon Lord done immediately. Okay, nothing there either. Okay, so I'm really overshooting my expectations with that accuracy. Okay, so we do at least we do at least 269 with 403 accuracy. See if we can speed it up now. Can we do 280 with 400 accuracy? What's up, Chop? Yes, sir. Early stream. I got a lot to do. I figured if I'm gonna be at the computer rebuilding champions, I might as well hang out with y'all. Get my dailies out of the way too. Okay, so that was asking too much. Let's try 270. You've got 4 hilts. Bruh. I just have the worst. Had the worst luck. Okay, what if we. Let me check what. I don't remember what I put on him for the relic, because that can change things. Okay, I just have a wand on him. Got a little bit of accuracy, a little bit of speed. So let's drop that a little bit. You need to focus on a main account. A main account. Let's see. Let's do. Okay, I know I can do this. All right. Can we do 380 accuracy? 380. Yeah, let's do 380 with 270 speed. Still kind of slow. I mean, my Marius is way better than that. Maybe I drop the. Maybe I drop the accuracy down to like 350 and try to speed it up. I can also try Savage Gear. Since I've got so many champions in lethal already, I gotta have some decent Savage Gear. Let's see what happens if I change this from lethal to savage. Maybe? No? Okay, that's rough. All right, how low do I have to go? That's too low. I mean, I could just forget about savage or lethal. I could try, like feral gear or something. Okay, so the set wasn't any better. Really struggling to build him the way I want. Okay, we got a couple options finally. Let's see, do we want probably the 269? Oh, I did not lock Carnage. Awesome. I gotta go back to Carnage. Lock him. Go back to Bayek, try again. Something tells me that's not gonna work. What are you guys up to tonight? Okay, that's not gonna work. I don't want him incredibly slow. I think I kind of have to sacrifice the idea of making him an incredible damage dealer. That might just be Kraken territory. What if I just change the set completely? Try Feral. Got a lot of Feral gear. Probably easier. Probably significantly easier to get speed, accuracy on Farrell. Maybe not. Maybe not. Really, I can't get him. That's surprising. I can't get him. Maybe I need to go about a different way. Maybe I go balanced mode. See what this does for me. What's up? Thanks for the new sub tonight. I'm currently just building my champions. Let's see. I can get. I don't know. How fast does Bayak really need to be? I can get him over 290 apparently. I feel like 400 accuracy is pretty good, and not a lot of damage dealers are going to have 600 accuracy. .200 speed. I don't think I'm that desperate. Let's see. I can get him 293 with 392 accuracy. A little bit of damage. It's not going to be an insane damage dealer like that. See, I would have to borrow from a lot of champions. That's okay. That's what we're doing tonight. We're borrowing gear. Stealing gear, really. Oh, wait. So this would actually be over 300 speed with the relic. What are we waiting for? Come on, Hell Hades. Stop messing with me. Maybe if I hit refresh, it'll wake up. Recommendations to speed all your champions up and keep damage. Get better gear, glyphs. Dust. Get the right ascensions. Get lucky with your rolls. I mean, everything's a balancing act. That's what I'm trying to do here tonight, though. What in the world? It was showing builds. Now it's not. Hell Hades Optimizer really gives me trouble. I don't get it. Really kind of hates me. How's everybody doing tonight? Did you pull any mythicals this weekend? I certainly didn't. Appreciate the new subs. Welcome in. Tonight, I am mostly focused on getting my main arena champions rebuilt. Unfortunately, the Hell Hades optimizer always likes to just bug out on me, give me trouble. I don't know why. Angelo! How are you doing tonight, my man? What's up, John Clark? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? Having a good day so far? Need to build Phantom and Sand Devil. Do you have a Newt Chop? Do you have Marius? Probably not. You need to stick with like one strong account and then casually do the other accounts. Running 4 accounts is crazy. Doing all right. Hell Hades is not the man. The website is killing me right now. Let me close it out, try uploading again. Take that. Let's run some fortress keys. Think it'll still work. I kind of messed with Marius and Newt, but I don't foresee that team struggling. Okay, so we got some builds available here. You have 2 Newts and Marius? Do you have a Godseeker? Should everything should be pretty easy if you have a Godseeker. Let's see. Okay, okay, if I can do 285. Okay, here's our best build. Oh, no, we got more. Okay, let's see. I can get 280, not 295 plus 358. What did I ask for? Oh, I only asked for 340. Okay. That makes sense then. See, but I can go like 285 with 382, 289 with 392. That sounds pretty good. Let's see, I guess I got to go here. Let's see if it works this time. Okay, so let's see, I can get him to 298 speed with 374 accuracy. It's not terrible. I wonder how fast I could get him if I lower the accuracy. Let's say I lower the accuracy to... No, I don't think I actually want to go any lower than that. Let's see how fast I can get him though. See how many options I've got for above 290. Everything's a balancing act. Okay, several options. Okay, I know I can get him at least 294. Okay, I can get him 295 at 358. Which actually puts him at 304, 236 crit damage, and 340 accuracy. So that gives him a better chance of taking a turn, getting his increased accuracy, and then a damage dealer would need over 500 accuracy to be able to crit. My Marius, let's see, my Marius would defeat it. So, but what I didn't do, I didn't glyph anything yet. So that's something to consider too. No glyphs. This can be buffed. This is not even level 16. I have no dust. But I can glyph several things. Like that can get some bonus accuracy. That can get some bonus speed. I can dust that eventually. I can dust that as well if I had dust. So I could get an extra, what, 29 and 29? That would get me to, with enchanting, it would be like, we're talking 450, 475. Not many Mariuses can do that. People are starting to somewhat build Marius with high accuracy, but then they're not going to get as much damage. I think that's a pretty good start. Let's see, how much defense do I have on him, though? 4,400 defense, and then I can glyph that up a little bit, too. He's not going to be an insane damage dealer. I'm just looking for, like, a little bit, you know? Let's see, this can go up as well. And then I can enchant it. Doesn't a 5 or 6 star blessing feel essential for every champion these days? It's so hard. Yeah, 4 extra speed there. Ooh, plus 50 defense, all right. I mean, it's just so hard to build every champion perfectly, unfortunately. Make do with what you have until you get what you want. That was a good roll up. Oh, I can get some extra speed here. Quickly running out of my speed glyphs. Typical. Okay, +4. I'll take that. So he's going pretty fast now. Not insane, of course. I don't have any 8-star glyphs left. 312 speed with 389 accuracy currently, and that's going to get better when I can dust those. Oh, I haven't even done my masteries. Jeez, I haven't even done my masteries. I know I want that. I should have had this done already. Okay, so that's going to all help. I'll probably go down. What would you do? Eagle Eye or Helm Smasher? I feel like I'll have enough accuracy when it's all said and done. Okay, we'll go. It's good. Okay. Okay. Help. Yeah, I mean it's a tough choice, but if we want some damage out of him, we kind of need that. Because we don't have Savage or Lethal and we had to go with Feral. Basically, we're swapping, if I had been able to do Savage and Stone Skin, then I could have done Eagle Eye to get both the stats. It's a tough choice. I don't know if it's right. We'll find out. If I keep running into opponents that can handle the accuracy component, then I'll just have to change it. You get one free reset. I definitely need to run some Shogun. And yeah. Okay, so I got a 15 wand on him. That gets him to 313 speed, 256 damage. Obviously not insane. And 411 accuracy. That's a good start. That's a good start. We get that dusted up, and that's going to be close to 500 accuracy. That's decent. All right, what am I due to do? Okay. Get that. What do we got in the Soul Merchant? Nothing that I desperately need. Okay, hopefully my spider team still works. We'll find out. What did I get? 9 essence. Today is the best day to get essence. If you're desperately trying to get essence for a Marius mission, the Void Day is the one day that I'd say it's the best day to buy the keys. If I'm doing the Marius mission, or when I did the Marius mission, ooh, That needs to be fixed. Okay. Thank you. Dinner time. When I did the Marius mission, that was the one time I ever bought keys. I messed up my newts last night. I will fix them. I'll make them stronger again. Oh, you know what the big problem is? My Lydia's too slow now. Does she even have gear on? Marius isn't even my problem. I might have stolen Lydia's gear. If Lydia's going slow, she's not going to get that defense down. Oh, yeah. She don't have boots. We'll just throw something on her for now. That should do it. Okay. Daily is done. So I got Doom Tower, Faction Crypt, Tag Team. Then I got to figure out the next champion I want to work on. Let's see. So we're going to say Bayek is done for now. Volcanos, his gear is so different than everybody else that he's not like a big concern. Same thing with Donnie. I think Empress is probably my next most important champion to consider. I'd like to see if I can make him faster. Kind of stopped using him because he was just too slow. Plus, I only got 3 stars on him. That makes things much more difficult. How often do you guys rebuild your roster? This is like the 3rd or 4th time I've had to do it in like 4 months. But I keep getting champions that I like. Let's see. I want to see if my Shogun's Grove team works. See if I messed this one up or not. Should be okay. There we go. It's fine. Where's my dust? All right. So next, I'm gonna lock Bayek. Refresh and see what we can do for Empress. Get my reward. Okay. So Let's go damage mode. See, we want probably lethal. Stone skin. I'd like to see him over 300 speed if possible. And we don't really want to go crazy on the accuracy. I think people might be changing their mind on the accuracy, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the thought process is on that. Heard something about that. Okay. We're not ready for that. Okay, so my Empress currently 260. He's so slow. So dang slow. He's got the 15 wand on him. What can I do? I do 290 speed. No? I do 230 damage. Ah, that would be so bad. 240 is honestly pretty bad. Let's do 280. Okay. We can do 280, 280 to 284. Let's see, what does 284 do for us? No, we want these higher ones. That's not bad. Okay, we can do this. I'd have to fix my Mad Hatter, at least whenever I use him. Okay, so that would get me second form, 115k HP, 291 speed in the first form. That's where we really need the speed just to get into the second form. Damage is not insane, but what can I do? All right, let's see what that really does for us. Okay. We could glyph this up a little bit. We could glyph this up a little bit. This is good. Glyph that a little bit. These are my best boots. Glyph that a little bit. So we can get some more HP out of them. A tiny bit more speed. If I could get a few dozen 6-star speed glyphs, that'd be sweet. Otherwise, pretty good. Compare this to where I was at before with him. This is his preset. He was actually faster. I stole some of his gear for nice. That's why I'm not using my Empress as much. Okay, well, let's forget that. Let's go back. See what we could even change. Can we give him 285 speed? Is that even an option? Probably not. Nope. If we lower this, what happens? Okay, what would this do for us? This would make us faster and hit so much worse. Okay. Okay. So for now, all we can really do is lift our HP, really. We don't even have 6-star HPs right now. We're hurting for glyphs. Let's have something hit right for me, please. Mild improvement. Okay, I'm not even going to waste that right now. Seen a lot of red. All right. Where does that get us overall? First form, 291 speed, 108k HP. Second form, 116k HP. That's not bad. 280 damage. I don't love it. I don't love it. He's probably gonna not be that useful to me right now. Probably not. Let me check my Savage gear just to make sure. At some point, my Savage gear becomes useful because I run out of. Wait a minute. That's not even 4 pieces of stone skin. Shoot. I always do this. Now I gotta try it again. Oh, I choose the stone skin. I don't choose 4 pieces. It's gonna be rough. All right. That's terrible. Let me go to balance mode. I don't trust the damage mode very well. Oh. see, Sacred Order. Okay, what do we have available? Let's try this. Let's see, 298 speed, 267 damage, 117k HP. Okay, that's actually better. Wait, is that even right? It did it again. I'm asking for Stone Skin and it's just not doing it. Oh, wait. What the heck? Why is it not putting the Stone Skin on? Now let's try again. Okay. It's still not showing Stone Skin. Maybe I close out, try it again. I cannot trust Hell Hades. I don't get it. Okay. We'll see if these are true this time. Can get 283 speed. Does this look like Stone Skin to you guys? What am I doing wrong? I'm asking for 4 pieces of Stone Skin, and it's just ignoring that request. Okay, wait. Maybe it worked. 292 speed. $119 HP, 264 damage. Obviously, that'd be a lot better if I was 4-star. Yeah, I don't know how to use it size properly for stream. Okay, this is better. It's not great. Okay, so it's adding HP percent here. Honestly, I'd probably glyph that to crit damage if I had a million dust. See, resistance. That's interesting. So if I could just get an HP banner with good amount of speed, that'd be sweet. Let's see, do I have a stone skin ring? I could put on this ring. It's a lot of speed to make up for. I mean, if this hits speed. Oh, okay. That was lucky. That gets our speed back. I can ascend that someday. Luciano, how are you doing tonight? I'm just working on rebuilding some champions. Yeah, I mean, it's only 5-star, so it could be better. Okay, where does that get us? So we get back to 292 speed, 118 HP, 264 damage. Is that even better than what I had? Okay, let's see what it gives me now. Let's do. Oops. 73 shards, you're getting close. How many do you get a week? Okay, so I could do 289 speed. That'd be much faster. Wait. That's almost usable speed. 310 speed with 116 HP. Man, if I ever get my 4th star for him, he'd actually be good. I mean, maybe I put a damage relic on him. Probably not. That's going to slow him down too much. That's got no speed. So you get 2 to 4 fragment or shards or whatever for Empress a week. You'll get them in like May. Is that right? Okay, I think this is decent. He's just kind of bad until he gets his 4th star, but you have Predator and 4-piece Stone Skin and 4 Savage, but his stats are kind of low. I think you got to put the best gear you have available on him in those sets. I think you're taking a pretty big risk doing anything else. You can try lethal if you have good lethal gear. Yeah, I mean, I've been saying this for a while, but they call these blessings, but it's a curse because you have to have them. Yes, they help with PvE, but they made the PvE harder. They call it a blessing, but it's a curse because you have to have them or your champions are just not nearly as good. You know? It's like you think you have it made because you have, somebody like a Nice. Well, problem is my Nice is only a 4-star, and he's not +4, and I don't have all the mythical relics. It's tough. It's tough and this wish list is bull. 8x chances. How many legendary champions are in the game? 300? So if you pull a legendary soul, it's what? A 1 in, like a 1.25% chance that's the one that you care about? So you got to pull 20, 25 legendary souls to maybe get one of these champions, and then you got to hope it's a good soul. And forget about the mythicals because you can't even buy those in the shop. That's why my Vestella is 1 star. My Bayek is 1 star. My Freya is 1 star because that's what I could buy. My Maria is 1 star. What's up, Divine Breezy? I really want to make a video this week about, I mean, I guess you could just say it's my complaints, but just things that I think that need to be improved in the game. Okay, so my Empress, for what it's worth, is done. Not that I love it, but at least he's faster now. Let's see. I'm going to check my Donnie next after I do. Let's see. Do a couple quests. How about you guys? But I like to get my quests just like done right away at reset. I don't like having those hanging over my head. I do my quests every day for the last 4.5+ years. Almost 5 years of playing Raid. Okay, so I need to just do some faction crypts. Let's see, put some gear on Phoenix. Yeah, it's people say all the time, it's like you get excited when you get the champion, but when you get a good blessing, it's like you're getting a brand new champion. You have 3 6 stars. I don't have a lot of a lot of 6 stars on like the champions that matter. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to rebuild my Santa Claus too. Let's get something on him. That'll work. What's up, Joshua? Yeah, this is a special Saturday stream. I usually stream much later, but I had a lot of work to do on my account, so I figured I'd hang out with you guys tonight. I do not know. Let's see. Wait, is my Noel geared? Another champion, 1 star. My Wixwell is 1 star. My Cardiel is 1 star. My Nick is a whopping 3 stars. My mod, I have to buy all these 1-star souls. Phoenix is 6 star. I got lucky there, I guess. The epic. It's a little easier to get epic 6 stars. It's much easier to get rare 6 stars. If you put a rare on your wish list, you'll hit about 7 of them when you try to do a deck of fate or whatever. Let's see. All right. I don't know. This isn't like a guaranteed team, but it might work. Give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna take a quick little break. Be right back. So how's that new job treating you, Joshua? You have another good sales week? Yeah, we can and probably do some takeovers in a little bit. I got quite a few champions I need to work on. Divine, I would love to even have an Elva, let alone a 6-star. Belarus, you're a weird man. I haven't heard from Geo Timmy all week. All right, this team looks like it's going to win. Let's see. I'll take a look at Donnie next. I don't think he needs a lot of work. But if I can get more speed or resistance on him, that'd be great. Only subscriber I need calling me cutie is my wife. Even that's kind of weird. Let's see. Okay, we're going to lock Empress, refresh. Look up Donatello. So as you can see, I don't know if you can see. Okay, that should be a little bit better. We got Stone Skin and Feral. Oh, I see. They don't show that it's feral if it's an accessory. That's what's confusing me. Okay. Okay, I get it. I'm an idiot. Well, the website's an idiot, but whatever. All right, let's go. Same deal. We're going to go feral. 4 pieces. Stone skin. 4 pieces. Stats. I'm going to have to check what his current stats are. Let's see. Oh, we got a 6-star speed glyph and a 6-star blue speed glyph. Nice. And then we get some goodies tonight. Gold book, purple shard, gold shard. I'm gonna run this for now. Run that in the background. Let's see. Okay, we got that. Okay, let me check my Donnie. It seems that the Krakens have caught on to my Donnie idea. Let's see. So we're currently at 326 speed and 803 resistance. If we can improve either of those, that would be great. Now we have to take into account he's got a 15 wand on him, so we get some speed out of that. So let's look for, we're going to look for 317 speed and 803 resistance. Or wait. No, 317 speed, I mean. Just see if they even give us the set that we currently have. But, priority. Speed priority, whatever. What's up, Scrub? You're up late tonight? Okay, literally probably just the one set we currently have on him. Oh, different ring. You want me to put a different ring on? Probably because I haven't upgraded that ring. Okay, let's go back. Let's take a step back. And just see if there's anything even in the ballpark. That would slow him down, though, wouldn't it? What's an Oculus? Is that normal? People do Oculus on him? I've got a couple. At least I thought I did. Oh, wait, I do. Okay, I would get some speed here. Huh. He's not usually getting one, or he's not usually getting sheeped anyway. Do you wake up at weird hours, Scrub, or what's your deal? Do you even sleep? I don't think that you ever confirmed that you actually sleep. I don't know. What do you guys think about? Let's see that. Okay, I would get the speed and I'd get the resistance. That's not bad. I'd have to get to 15. I kind of like that idea. That might not be a bad idea. Let's see if I can get it upgraded to at least like 12 now. Maybe not. I need to make some food for that. I'll get that figured out. Okay, okay. I can get that fixed. What can I get here? Don't need that. It's not a big deal. Mm, none of these are exactly amazing for him. What about socketed? Not really helpful. You got a hollowed hilt. Wish I had a few dozen of those instead of the 0 that I have. I don't know. That's not really helpful, but whatever. Uh, okay, that's not really helpful. Oh. Where gains turn meter if an enemy loses 25% or more HP. Just take 2 of those, I guess. Okay. Now I need to. Oh, that's done. Looks like I need to feed some forage food. Do I have anything here? I've got one on my Fabian. I have a temporal on Fabian. Now, should I get this up to 15? Yes, I should. Just means that I've got another one, I guess. Yeah, I pulled a second one. Yay. Get some food here, probably. Arachne elixir. Got a few of those already. Um, what am I doing? Food. Okay, 1 star. Looks like I've got plenty of 2 star basalt. Should at least be able to get Donnie's relic up to 9 or 12. I don't know. Try to get to 15 though. Should have enough starstone for that as well. I think. Scrub, when are you coming back to the game? Just come back and spend money. Get that mythical champion. I don't know what you're waiting for. You know you miss the grind. You at least miss your favorite content creator. This amazing content I'm creating right now. I know you guys were thinking, you know what I'm gonna do on Saturday night? I'm gonna watch somebody upgrade their 1 star rare relics. I don't know what I like about this game is that there's just stuff to do all day. I know some people get annoyed by all the things you have to do. I like that there's things to do. I got time on my hands. Raid provides something for me to do at that time. Gives me something to do when I'm on the toilet. Gives me something to do at 1 in the morning when I can't sleep. Yeah, they've added a lot of content over the years. All right. There, we got some 1 stars upgraded. Now the 2 stars. Let's go. Lots of 2-star basalt. That's good. You'll come back. You'll miss it. Something to bring you back. We'll get the My Little Pony crossover that you've been waiting for. Why are these locked? Oh. How many of these do I need to do? Well, all you needed to get Bayak was pull like 2 void shards. That's all I had to do. Did you know that? Wasn't much work at all. You could buy that for like $5. We need like an instant food upgrader like we do with chickens. This is out of control. Okay. Sheesh. There we go. That's what I should have been doing. Okay, I got all the rare stuff upgraded. Easy. Where's my Donnie? Let's get this up to 12. Okay, that's up to 12. We got 6 speed now. This is a good idea. Whoever said this, thank you. You're smart. Um, Now I need to upgrade a bunch of 3-star. Let's see, 3-star rares. Is this enough? Probably not. Let's see, I would need 4 times 4. That's not going to be enough. Not with just rares. So that's 1. 2. I'm gonna need to make one more out of epics, I guess. Yeah, let's throw in epics. What can I get rid of? I guess I'll have to make some. You are smart. I'm glad you're around. Are these any good? Whenever the wearer is under a crowd controlled debuff, all turn meter fill effects increase the wearer's turn meter by an additional 20%. I'd rather not be under a debuff. What about this? Dark Smile. That is mediocre, I think. Are any of these so good that I need to keep them? I think I've got plenty of elixirs. I'll get rid of these like basic ones. That's what I'll do. Like, I'll get more demonic effigies. Promise you that. Burrito. Get more of those. We'll get more of these. And I'm sure I'll get more of these. Okay. So let's go back to 3-star. Get rid of you, you, and you. And Donnie, I think we can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, sir. Okay. That cost me 4,000 Starstone to upgrade all that crap. Well, that's the last thing I do with relics tonight. Holy moly. Anyway, Donatello, 877 resistance. Because amazingly, at 803, he still got resisted sometimes. Now, can we get him? Maybe we sacrifice a little bit of that to get him faster. Like, what if we do this? See how fast we can get him. Because he's kind of slow, to be honest. What does this get me? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm not sacrificing 50 resistance for 4 speed. Let's not get carried away here. Okay, it would be 13 speed and I would lose 44 resistance. That might be doable. What would you rather have? A little more speed or a little more resistance? I just used all the trash. Oh, the gems. Yeah, you're right. I can probably sacrifice more gems. I do that from time to time. I don't know. What would you rather have? 13 more speed or 44 more resistance? Feel like we got a lot more resistance. Ah, that's hard. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can do something in between. I feel like maybe 850 resistance is pretty good. Let's see. 330. None of these are crazy, crazy good. I think I just take the extra resistance and call it a win. Unless we see something crazy here. Like, what does this do? Wait, get rid of that. Okay, that would get us. Yeah, that's the same thing. I don't know. I don't think that's worth changing at the moment. I think we're just going to take the victory of getting that 74 resistance. That's actually very helpful. Yeah, you're probably right. I just hate giving up all that resistance we just got. I guess if we get the extra speed, let's see just how fast I can get him. Like, what if we do like this? Okay, what if we. What does this do? Okay, I could give him 351 and he would still be 797 resistance. So ultimately, we'd be back to where we are on resistance, but we'd gain 25 speed. I'm not actually in charge of that, Luciano. Um, Merchka needs to be rebuilt anyway. Duchess, that would just be. That would be my backup Duchess's like PvE build. My Duchess is built in Mercurial. This would be stealing from Marishka. She needs to be rebuilt anyway. I might see if I can put her in. Um, I might put her in Mercurial. See if that's possible. I can always go back and change this. So what I'm doing is, for all my presets, I can get rid of that one. All my presets, I'm just doing their name plus March. And if I feel like this is screwing up my account, I can just undo everything. So I guess we'd have to do Mariska next. Let's see if she has Mercurial even available. That'd be a good question. Got HP there. HP double resist. So we can do this. We can do this. Banner. We got HP, no speed. Resist, no speed. That's been reworked. Let's see if this hits speed. Not there. Has this been reworked? This has. Uh, we probably still need the banner. Okay, let's just work on Mariska then. She needs a rebuild anyway. I didn't really love her build before. So, since we can't do 9-piece Mercurial, we probably just need to go back to Stone Skin Protection. Let's see. Just see how fast and how resistant we can make her, I guess. We'll just start off with that. We'll see. Okay. So we can do that. That gives us 4 and 4. This isn't much different. I use Donnie way more than I use Mariska, to be honest. This can be dusted. That's decent. That can be glyphed. See, currently it should be 325 and 752, but I can use glyphs. I could dust that to resistance, but she's just kind of okay there at the moment anyway. What about... It's okay-ish. Can we glyph anything else? A little bit, not much. We'd probably want to dust this to HP percent and dust that to resistance. And then enchant that a little bit. It's not bad. Compared that to what we had before on her. Let's see, 3 slower. Okay, she's worse, but she's got more HP. It's not terrible. Not terrible. What if we try this? Slow her down a little bit, but get more resistance. Maybe. I have War Master on her? Listen, I pulled her like 3 years ago. That's obviously terrible. Do you have her? Do you have good masteries for her? I could not tell you where I got this from. I think this has been pointed out before. I don't know what I was using her for. Obviously, you don't want freaking War Master on a Marishka. That ain't right. Let's see. I could get her how good? Oh, oh, that would be better. Could you help me? I'm a returning player and my account is terrible. I just need advice to fix it all and what to focus on. Yeah. Valentine? Something like that. If you would like just a coaching session, we can totally do that. You just need to join the Discord. You can type in exclamation Discord into the chat. That'll take you to the Discord channel. And then there is a thread on there with a pinned message that explains what you need to do for a coaching or a takeover session. But we can totally do that. Let's see. Was unshakable. Oh yeah. I should absolutely do this. I will get that sorted out. Okay, so currently 326 with 781. We could add 50 to that. That would help out a lot. I think that's pretty decent. Okay, so we're gonna say Donnie's done. And Marishka's done. Freya, I have not previously built. Ashnar. Someone was talking last night about maybe making him a speed lead. I don't know if I have the gear for that, but something I am interested in trying. None of the rest of this is like super pressing. Like I want to get it done, but those are like my most important champions. I did after stream last night. I stayed on the computer for like 10 minutes and I just did my Duchess and Hilvy. There wasn't much I could do to them because they are completely dependent on getting really good rolls from distorted or Grim Forest gear. So it's just kind of like monthly will I get better rolls. I pretty much have everything done. There's probably something hiding. Oh, there's a chest. How about that? Okay, I knew I was missing something. Yo, the good doc. What is going on? Are you really a doctor? Or like a big Bugs Bunny fan? Bugs Bunny just came to Fortnite. Scrub, are you excited about Bugs Bunny and Fortnite? My kids are. And they don't even know Looney Tunes. They like animals. Nothing quite as exciting as clicking on footsteps. They could have just given us 25 energy a day and not put in worthless footsteps, you know? Just saying. Can I get a better team? I didn't like that last team. Duchess, Newt, Calamitous, no block damage. Nope, don't like those. Don't like those options. Not gonna happen today. I have never heard of that before. Okay. What's a corpsman exactly? The corpsman or corpsman? Okay, Valentine made it into the Discord. Oh, Arcanix, thank you for the masteries. I'm gonna fix those now. And I'm gonna trust you. You seem like a pretty smart fella. Oh, well, there goes 150 gems. How about that? So I better not screw this up. I can't believe we get one reset all time. Not even like a yearly reset. Not even when they buff champions or nerf champions. Okay, missing something. This. Okay, now let's see, 93k HP. That's a little low. 326 speed, 841 resistance. All right, at least our resistance is better. Okay, that's what I figured. It was something like that, Doc. But like, are you actually a doctor, or just like the closest thing they have at war? What's up, Zaza? Okay, how about we take a little break from building my champions and we do a quick little coaching session for Valentine? So, a returning player just sent me his screenshot of his roster. Doesn't have a super deep roster. We'll see what we can do. Valentine, I would just need your login details. That's your email address and password. I can log into your account for you and just kind of give you some guidance, some tips on where you might want to go next in the game. Give me some dust. Okay, paramedic. Gotcha. Are you currently in the military? Or are you retired? Where was the good doc when Timmy lost his leg? If you look at this emoticon I just typed, this is me making fun of a Marine who is our favorite Kraken around here. Okay, I'm going to log out, and we're going to get on to Valentine's account and give him some advice. All right, we are in. I'm going to shut that off. You've been out for a while? Okay. How long were you in for? Are you like retired or just retired from the military? 40 to 60 seconds is not insanely bad for Shogun. Sounds like you probably just need better damage dealers, Luciano. Do you have Marius? Do you have Newt? That's pretty much all you need. You'd be surprised what I've seen, Valentine. Let's get you your freebie. All right. Any good? Not really. All right. Okay, you're only level 55. So the fact that you're only level 55 and you got a good amount of champions means you're probably a pretty casual player, but that logged in and got a bunch of freebies. I mean, I see free champion, free champion, free champion, free champion, free champion, free, free, free. A lot of good free champions. Let's see, we've got about 4, 6, 9 champions level it up to 60. You got a Gallius, pretty sweet. Okay, you want to really get into it. Okay, so the number one thing that you're going to want to work on, of course, is the Demon Lord. Let's see. Pudding. How far are you into Demon Lord, Pudding? What can we do? Wait, you've used your keys. Where? It's a 2020 account. You can 2-key Nightmare. Okay. Why is it not showing? Why is it not showing your keys? Oh, okay. I thought I was going crazy. Okay, you can 2-key Nightmare. I guess I should have looked to see what your team was. Let's see. Okay. So we got a Rector Drath. Now, what happens with this team? Are you dying about halfway through the fight? I'm guessing. You got a lot of damage dealers and not a lot of ways of staying alive. Say that again, Zaza. What do you mean? How many Tanos you got left? You mean champs to build? Not that many. A few. Newt instead of Ezio? Okay. I think the big thing is, how are you keeping this team alive? Who's doing your most damage? Who's doing your least damage? So I wonder if it'd be better to say, let's see, you're taking out Ezio, you're putting in Newt, I know. Like, is he doing good damage for you in Demon Lord? Like, I just feel like you need a way of protecting your damage dealers. Because they're probably dying. Now, you don't have, like... Wait. Hold up. Hmm. Now, I always get Chamfort confused with somebody else. Do we have... Wait, what's in the vault? Because the real key to Demon Lord is getting champions that are gonna stay alive. Gonna help your team stay alive. Okay, that's all food. Okay. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, UDK. I don't know if that's enough, because the big problem is at some point the Demon Lord is gonna do an AoE smack that's just gonna kill the team. Maybe if you timed UDK perfectly, he could protect him, but I kind of doubt it. What we really want, ultimately, is either a really good block damage or a really good unkillable. I assume that this is not a team unkillable. No, just on him. Okay. So since we can't, we don't have like a Demitha, we don't have a Man-Eater, you probably want some kind of protection in the team. That could be Visix, it could be Ultimate Death Knight, just somebody that can help you last a little bit longer. Other than that, you kind of just need to wait until you get more champions. Void champions. Are you free to play? I kind of assume that you are, but I don't know. I mean, it seems like you know which champions to build at least. See, Champfort I noticed has a good shield. No, that's just for himself. Never mind. Not really. Not really what we're looking for. Yeah, you just need somebody or even multiple champions that are just going to make that team last longer. Now, Newt, his A3 is amazing, but you're not going to get much out of his A1 or his A2. Not really. Ninja is amazing for Demon Lord. I don't know how good Gallius is. Yeah, I think I have a champ for it, and I don't think I've touched him. Vogoth. Um, Vogoth does not help as much as you would like. Not really. Like, maybe if you have really, really, really good gear, but he's not going to have really good gear. Yeah, well, he's got one reviver. He's got Rector Drath in the team. The real problem is no unkillable, no block damage. I would test things out with either UDK or Visix. Now she's only level 50, so maybe try UDK tomorrow or today. See if he is going. He's not booked. That's unfortunate. But he's gonna put up a shield. He's gonna give heals. He's gonna have a decreased attack if you put a little accuracy on him. Yeah, I mean, you are, as long as you have played the game casually, you're still pretty early game. You have a lot of work to do on your Great Hall, and a ton to do on your area bonuses. You really need to farm Arena. Use all your refills for Arena and Live Arena too. Oh, he's not going to have Guardian set. I can almost guarantee he does not have good Guardian gear. Yeah, he definitely needs to be farming gear. Not a lot of gear on the account. It does seem like he's keeping the right sets for the most part. You can get rid of accuracy pretty much unless it's an amazing piece. Lifesteal is outdated. Daze is terrible. Get rid of all your Daze, all your Frost. Destroy has very limited use. I would only keep like amazing destroy pieces. Get rid of all your avenging. You could maybe put a good stalwart set on UDK, possibly. All the other sets are pretty good sets. So you're, for the most part, you're keeping good sets. That's good. Let's see how you're doing. I assume you're okay in campaign. I would like to think, okay, yeah. Campaign's fine. Let's check out our dungeons. It is important to, even though you're only on stage 11 or whatever, you should be using these keys every day. Blessings are just vital in the game. A little bit of both. So the main things you want to work on, you can farm stage 20 of Spider, that's fine. I just stay on 20. And then, yeah, you're doing hard dragon. I would farm those two dungeons. Get all the speed gear that you can. And everybody needs accessories. This will also get you lots of silver so that you can upgrade your accessories. So what I would do is listen to what the game asks you to do. So there's a gear hunter tournament going on right now. So you should be hunting for gear. You can obviously do that either way, from campaign or from dungeons. And then always be looking for whatever tournaments are available. Unfortunately, I think it's a Fire Night tournament right now. Don't be worried. Don't be so worried about Fire Night right now. You probably don't have a very good Fire Night team, I would guess. Let's see. If you can do 20, that's fine. Yeah. Don't worry about this so much until you can comfortably do 20. And Ice Golem Peak is like the least important dungeon. Focus on Spider. Dragon. Are you getting your masteries for your champions? All your good champions need masteries. Let's see. Looks like you're doing it. For the most part, at least. Yeah, so it's going to be a little bit of both. Arbiter. He's a little past halfway. You should definitely be working on getting your arbiter. Absolutely. Whenever a mission shows up that you can do, you should be doing it. She'll help you out a ton for a long time. Yeah, so I mean, the main things are get your champions to 60, your good ones. So who do we have that's almost 60? Allure is going to help you out a lot in Fire Knight. Physics will be good. Venomage is good. Royal Guard is good. You could probably use Alice. Ezio is good. Rathalos is good. You'll probably be using Deliana, at least for Hydra. When you start wanting to attack Hydra, she's a pretty good Hydra champion. Mikey is good. Rhonda's good. Syl is very important. Dithey is a very good epic. You'll need Dudan eventually. He'll help out with Phantom Shogun's Grove eventually. There's a few other good epics, but let's see. Nildor is good. Most of them are just like okay. You'll get them again eventually. Nothing else is critical. Yeah. So upgrade your champions, farm Spider, farm Dragon, and then Arena. Use all of your Arena refills. Do this all day. You'll get Arena bonuses. Affinity bonuses are crucial. Do Arena, do Live Arena. Even if you hate Live Arena, take 3 losses in a row, fight a bot. Do it every day. Do your 10 battles every day. Do your 39 arena battles every day. You got to get these bonuses up. They're too important. Getting these bonuses will help you beat Spider, help you beat Dragon, Fire Knight. Eventually it'll help you, with all the areas of the game, right? Hydra, super important. Okay, do you have any other questions? You pretty much just need to grind. Farm, farm, farm. Look for souls that matter. What kind of blessings do you have? 2-star here. I'd probably try to buy a 1-star for Newt out of all these champs. Yeah. The most important gear set for you right now is speed gear. Eventually, when you can improve your Fire Knight team a little bit, at least get to level 20, Allure will help you a lot. She's kind of the queen of Fire Knight regular. If you can get to 20, then you can start farming Savage gear. Yep. Who do you aim to pull from shards? There's a lot of good champions. There's a lot of good champions. Usually what you want to do is wait for a 2x event with a progressive event, like a combination. So save all your ancient shards for when it's 2x ancients plus a good progressive. And then usually there's going to be a good champion available in that progressive. You got better odds for a good champ. But there's something like 300 legendaries in the game right now. There's a lot of good champs. Usually the progressive champions are ones that people want to pull for. You can always ask in the Discord if like a certain champion that's coming up in a progressive event is good. We don't currently have that because it's just 2x on primals, and they don't really do. I think there's been 1 or 2 10x events ever for mythical champions, and it's like when they were brand new champions. Yeah, you just need to grind. That's all. Build champions, get speed gear, get accessories. Play arena all day. Even if you're bad at it, it's okay. You'll win some and you'll get bonuses and you'll get better. Yeah, if you're real careful with your resources, go for a fusion. Usually there's quite a number of reviews on fusions that tell you if they're going to be any good. Yeah, look, if we go to my account, I've got 238 legendary champions. Now, probably 40 or 50 of those are dupes. But still, a lot of champions are required in the game. You'll get some good ones, you'll get some bad ones. It's just the way it goes. No problem. Thanks for letting me take a look at your account. That's what I'm here for. Love helping out new and progressing players in the game. Now I need some dust. Dinner takes a long time to eat when you stream. Feel like I've been eating for like an hour and a half. Usually I'm a very fast eater. I'll be done with dinner in like 5 or 10 minutes. I actually have a video on my Sand Devil team, or my Sand Devil team, where I use Quintus for that. He is just built to hit his defense down because he's got a guaranteed defense down. It's the only area of the game that I use Quintus, other than maybe Curse City. I don't know. He is built in the most random gear. 2 pieces Merciless, 2-piece Speed, 2-piece Supersonic, 2-piece Pinpoint, and 1 piece of Stone Skin. It's just because I needed him relatively fast so that he would hit his decreased defense. That's all he's doing. It's a guaranteed, cannot be resisted. Cannot be resisted or blocked decreased defense. That's all I use him for in the Sand Devil. Don't use him anywhere else in the game that matters. When I first got him, I was like, oh, he could be great in Arena. He could be great in Hydra. He's on my Sand Devil team for a guaranteed decreased defense, and that is it. And now my Sand Devil team The speed tune is all out of whack because I got Marius going way too fast for that now. Let's see. Somebody said I need to sell my gemstones, and they're absolutely right. I don't need 5 of these. I really don't think I need more than 3 of any gemstone that's not currently being used. Because I will get more. It is quite obvious I will get more. I need Starstone. This is going to be an exception. I'll keep like 6 of those. Bruh, I used to do a 12-minute Godseeker walking tomb draying team like 3 years ago. Like whenever it came out. I know pain. Believe me, I know pain. Let's see. So many. All right. That gets me a little bit of Starstone, not a lot. Clearly not a lot. All right. Let's see. Okay, that went through. I need to do my gold keys, get these free shards. I need a book. I need that. Hey, I got 3 dust. My life has changed. Let's see. Put some gear on Thor real quick. Welcome back, Joshua. Hey, give me oh, accepted your friend request, the good doctor. Be right back, guys. Be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna say goodnight to my kids. All right, now I'm back. Why is this team so slow? Should have done way more during that time. All right, who do I work on next? Let's see. They're all done. I guess I will check my Rhodos. There's probably not much I can do for him. There's only so much. There's only so much Mercurial that I can put on him. Probably as good as he can get, but I will check. What are you guys up to in the game tonight? What are you guys farming? I wish I could do these floors on background battle. Let's see. So I want to try building Vestel, Maria, Calamitous, Freya, and Ashnar. That's not too much left. Volcanos probably won't change much either. Yeah, I got a little bit of Curse City to do. Curse City Normal does not take me a lot of time. A lot of the stages on Curse City Normal, I just farm with like one champion. A lot of stages I can do with just Marius, just Thor, just Dolan, just Empress. You got Marius twice on the same day? Yo, GeoTiver! How you doing, Timothy? I've been rebuilding my champions all weekend. You can come in here and judge me. Yeah, I got very lucky. I've only gotten lucky with the wish list on souls a few times in the game, but I did get a 5-star Marius from the soul one time. So I only had to buy a 6-star, but that's a lot of essence. We will. I'll show you my builds. I'm basically going through all my arena champions, the ones that you care about. So don't worry, I won't make you look at my Titus. I just broke it down between support and nukers. I've done about 10 so far. Duchess Hilby, Donnie, Fabian, Marishka, Marius, Nice, Bayek, Empress, and Carnage. So my most important ones. Yeah. So we'll get through a couple of auto battles and I'll show you my builds. Yeah, 300 gold essence is a lot. Can you build an unkillable team with Helby? I don't know. Maybe. Is her unkillable 1 turn or 2? It might be possible. She's certainly a lot better than Rector Giraffe. Maybe search YouTube, see if somebody's come up with that team. I don't know. You know what? Let's do some live arena. That's a good idea. We still got what, 35 minutes? I think all my arena champions at least have gear on. One turn. Ooh. I don't know if that's going to do it. Probably not. Are some of my champions not geared? It's entirely possible. All right. I did put gear on my Thor, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Who do you want to look at, Timmy? This is who I worked on. I worked on Nice, Carnage, Empress, Marius, Duchess, Hilvy, Marishka, Fabian, Donnie, Bayek. I think that's about it. Let me get rid of some of these champions I don't care about. Yeah, that's what I've been working on. All PvP. Okay. So let's see. When should I start selling all 5-star rare gear? As soon as possible. As soon as you have better stuff. Probably, assuming that you're free to play, probably a few months in, but you have to have something better than it, right? So if you look at, like, let's say for your rings, for example, you look at your HP rings. If you got 6-star epic and above for HP, get rid of your 5-star blues. All right, Timmy. Number one. I'll show you a couple. We'll do a couple of battles. We'll come back. My Marius. He's still in his 15 cat gaze. I promise. I want to change this from Crushing Rend. I just need to get a different Chimera damage dealer. And that'll change someday, maybe. I already know what you have to say about that. Marius, 6,600 defense, 313 speed. I bumped that up about 10 or so. 350 damage. And I got him up to 403 accuracy. I want really good accuracy on as many of my champions as I can because I want to be using Bayek. Let's see. My Nice. Let's see. Form 2. 117 KHP. 325 damage. Not much in the way of resistance. I do think I had to steal a piece or two for my Marius. So it could have been a little bit better if it wasn't for Marius. Generally for PvP, a lot of people use Soul Reap on Marius. If I did not have to use Marius in basically every content in the game, I would change it to Soul Reap. But he does nothing for me in Chimera with Soul Reap. Lightning Cage now? So many champions are changing to Lightning Cage. My Nice, for example. Nice would prefer very high resistance so that he can't get debuffed, but you have to have great gear. great gear. I just don't have it. So, like, if I could get him to 600 resistance, 800 resistance, I don't even know. I don't even know what's possible, but I can't. If I got him super high resistance, he wouldn't do any damage. I don't have that kind of crazy gear. Like, what kind of resistance does your nice have, Timmy? 1,000? Let's do a battle. Then we'll come back and show more builds. Have Timmy judge my strategies. It's off season. I don't run up against near the competition. Let's see. Okay. So he's got Fabian. He doesn't know it yet, but I'm gonna bring in my Donnie. That's gonna counter his Fabian, hopefully. I'm excited to show you my Donnie build. Let's see. Okay, he's got Necrit and Sun Wukong. He might be in trouble. We're gonna bring in Donnie and Bayek. And then I'm just gonna have to bring in. I'm gonna bring in Hilby because she's got good accuracy, good-ish. I mean, he's in trouble. I'm not even worried about his Fabian. Sun Wukong is just kind of annoying though. Actually, I'm just gonna get rid of his Fabian. Never mind. His team's pretty weak. If I lose this, I'm gonna be upset if I lose this. He did get rid of my Bayek, but he's gonna have to deal with Nice and Marius. That's his reward for getting rid of my Bayek. Okay, let's see if we can remove everything but Mithrala. That's understandable. Let's go A3. I think that's fine. And oh, interesting. What kind of relic madness do they have going on? Is their bolster that good? Let's see. Well, A2 that. He'll be able to freeze them again. If she lives, oh my gosh. Let's see if we can just. Wow. Wow. All right, let's block damage. That shield is pretty strong. Okay, we will freeze them again. Okay. Let's cleanse. That will just get rid of you for now. Okay, we'll get rid of their protection. Oh, Sun Wukong, you're not that strong anymore, but you are annoying. I'll tell you that much. You are annoying. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, you quit. I'm glad that Sun Wukong is not meta anymore. He's just annoying. All right, more builds. Let's see who's next. Bayek. So I do not have the gear to make him an insane damage dealer. I don't have the Savage or the Lethal, so we decided to go with Feral plus Stone Skin. I went 1 to submission, Lightning Cage, and 313 speed, 411 accuracy, 256 damage. A little bit all over the place. I don't know. I'd be a lot happier if it was those stats with Savage or Lethal or 9-piece Mercurial. We don't have the Mercurial pieces yet. We have a ring. We don't have a crit damage amulet left. Yeah, I mean, got crit damage with crit damage. Defense, this can be dusted. Speed with speed. Accuracy with only a single roll. I just don't have good. All the banners suck. I need to get a better banner. No good banners. Crit damage, defense. I also don't have any extracts. I don't know what to do different. Other than, I could get accuracy on here. And I could get accuracy on here. So that would add like 58 accuracy. That'd get the accuracy pretty high. It's either that or I just completely forsake damage and go super high accuracy. So I can dust that. I can dust that. I can maybe glyph that. There's +8. I just need dust. Wait, can I dust this? There's my 3 dust, please. Resistance, okay. Yeah. I will continue to work on that. Feel like I should be able to. I don't know. I'll get pieces over time. The best way to save gold essences? I mean, that's the only way you can do it. You can get them from tournaments, you can get them from events occasionally. Not a lot. But you get them from Iron Twins, you get them from pulling souls and then selling those souls back and then buying the essence. Yeah, I build them very similarly to Carnage. Let's look at the Carnage build. This one I think I got a little bit better than what I had before. Let's see. So on the first form, 282 speed, 298 crit damage, 598 accuracy. Then second form, I guess none of that changes. His attack gets up to 5,800. He is also in a 15 wand, lightning cage. Previously, I think I only had him 500 accuracy. I really wanted to shoot up that accuracy. I think I did pretty good with that. Also, his damage is decent. He's only 4-star. As soon as I get that 5th star, some month from Curse City, he'll get some extra accuracy out of that as well. And if I pair him with Bayek or Marius, he gets that increased accuracy. Yeah, I think he's a lot better than I had him. Like before, I can go to his old preset. I saved the old preset. I did steal a couple of his pieces for Marius. Let's see. He's 2 slower, but like I added 50 accuracy. I feel like the accuracy is more important than the damage, personally. I've had too many times where Carnage was landing his debuffs on like my 800 plus resistance Marishka. All right, let's do another battle, then we'll show some more builds. Not much time left for Live Arena. Yeah, so the big plan was Carnage, Marius, Hilvy, and Bayek. What do you think about that team? All high accuracy. Let's get. I always start out with Horsey. Oh, this guy might be good. Oh, he thinks he's good. He's a panda. Let's see. I'm going to go with this dude. I feel like he probably has both those champions, so let's start there. You tell me if I'm right about this, Timmy. If Predator is left all alone against a champion with 9-piece Mercurial, is it impossible for him to beat them? Because he doesn't have a proper 2-hitter. And they're just going to keep getting up their Mercurial. Am I right about that? Because he can't do any damage, right? Unless he's got some weird artifact or something. Okay, he went Carnage. I'm gonna go with Donnie. I might block his Carnage. I'm gonna block either his Carnage or Predator, probably. And let's go Hilvy, I guess. My Hilvy's too slow for that idea. Even with Carnage has that huge speed aura. I'll show you my Hilvy build. It has gotten a little bit better as well. His A2, is it not dependent on there being multiple champions for him to hit? Like I'm saying, if it's 1-on-1. Okay, he got rid of my Bayek. I wasn't paying attention. Apparently I blocked his Fabian. That's not what I wanted to do. I got distracted. You guys distracted me. Typical. You can 8-2-1 champ? Okay. Still hard. What do we do here? Okay. Oh, that's not bad. Let's do this. Okay. Let's get rid of your carnage. Heck yeah. He's probably just going to get rid of my Marius. Whatever. Oh, he didn't. Oh, he didn't. Oh, Oh, why does my nice die from that? What kills my nice there? Is it? Okay. Maybe I was wrong. Okay. I'm pretty sure that guy was pretty strong. Maybe not. Eh, whatever. Okay, let's take a look at my current Hilvy build. You know, we're still just waiting on better Mercurial. We're 3.5 months in. I've got her currently at 367 speed. I think she was at like 340 or 350, so she's getting better. 663 accuracy. She was at like 603 or something, so better. That's pretty much all that matters on her. It's getting better. I'll go get a new drink. Pure speed? Yeah, I don't think I got that kind of gear either. Okay, let's take a look at my Duchess. Also 9 pieces. 100,000 HP, 378 speed, 583 resistance. Let's see what she was previously. Let's see, I need to save this. Previously, she was 374, 570. Okay, I just added a little bit of speed, a little bit of resistance. Took off a tiny amount of HP. But yeah, this one's pretty good. I mean, I got real lucky here. Not here. This actually needs to be dusted. Do I have any dust yet? No, I don't. That needs to be turned. That can be turned into resistance. I mean, resistance plus speed would be awesome someday. Don't have that yet. I probably already reworked that. Yeah. But I've gotten lucky here. Resistance plus a triple roll, plus a max roll. HP, double speed, speed, resistance. So I've gotten some luck there. I got a Soulmar crystal on her. What I like about this, it does have speed, it does have resistance. I also have a 50% chance of activating an instant turn effect when one or more allies are killed. I kind of like that. Yeah, the Kraken's speed numbers are out of control. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with the Duchess build. She's very tanky. Okay, what else are we doing? Oh, Marishka. I just redid Marishka. I did honestly take a piece or two from her to build my Donnie. Did I show my Donnie build? I forget. Marishka, 93k HP. That's a little low, I admit. 326 speed, 841 resistance. So I was able to get her resistance higher. Let's see what can we do to improve it? I can change this to resistance, and I can change this to HP percent. And I could change this, could change that to speed, but I don't really like how low her HP is. Well, Duchess should improve her resistance over time as well. So I don't know. I wish this had a little more HP. This is faster than she was, I think. But the resistance is at least a little bit better. Previously, she was only 82k HP. I guess the HP is what I actually improved on her. Donnie, I didn't show you Donnie. Okay. My Donnie, I just put him in Oculus. Somebody recommended this. I got 74 resistance and 9 speed out of it. Lightning cage. And then I got 351 speed. That's up from 326. And then I got him 797 resistance. So it was either keep him slower and add resistance, or make him significantly faster and keep the res about the same. You like Marishka a little slow? Like how slow? Yeah, so somebody, I think it was Arcanix, recommended that to me tonight. So I just put that on him like 2 hours ago, an hour or two ago. I thought that was pretty smart. I like that idea. All that resistance. Hey, James, how do you set up an account takeover? You've been playing for 4 years. You can't do Nightmare Hydra or Chimera yet, but you can do Ultra Nightmare Demon Lord, and you need help. What you can do is type in exclamation Discord into the YouTube chat. That will take you to our Discord channel. In that Discord channel, there is a thread about takeovers and coaching, and you can go to the pinned comment of that, and it'll explain everything that you need for a takeover. Takeovers on the live stream are always free. So we can do a takeover, we can do coaching. The one thing I ask for a proper takeover is you need silver on your account so I can do builds and stuff. But coaching, you don't need any silver or anything like that. I can just kind of give you direction, maybe give you some tips or ideas of what to work with. But yeah, type in exclamation Discord into the YouTube chat, and that'll take you to the Discord, and that'll get you set up there. You can add me as a friend, Weiler Wednesday, and we can help you out. Okay, who's next? Let's see. We showed Duchess, Hilby, Donnie. Oh, my Fabian. I improved my Fabian recently. I did this maybe a week or two ago. I've got okay. I should get this up to 15. I'm almost out of Starstone though, so that's gonna have to wait. Lightning Cage. No problem, James. Welcome in. All right, my Fabian, 390 speed, 701 accuracy, 4 pieces of speed, and 4 pieces supersonic. I finally got him into supersonic. I just forgot about the stone skin. It wasn't helping me. This is making him way better in my opinion. At least the results so far, much better. It didn't help having him 350 speed in stone skin. He would just get stripped by a better player. He kind of became useless. They would just throw in their Crixias, their Theodosias, all that garbage. But now he's cutting in all the time. They try to use their speed lead. He comes in. He can debuff most of them. He can cool down most of their skills other than, Galathiers or whatever. There's not much improving with my current gear, though. This needs to be dusted. This was probably on Carnage at some point, I'm guessing. That's speed with speed. That's fine. That's maxed out. Yeah, I finally getting 4 pieces of supersonic, big game changer. It did help that I had the accessories. I don't have the artifacts, but I have the speed boots with the speed ascension and the triple accuracy maxed out plus 18. And then accuracy double rolls, not terrible. Obviously, could be better, but not terrible. And then this can improve if I get, a better amulet someday. I don't think I really had. Wait a minute. Oh no. Okay. I think that might be my only supersonic amulet for all of the undead horde somehow. I don't know how that's even possible. Literally my only one. What are the odds? Temporal chains? I will listen to the master. What does this do? I don't use temporal chains nearly as much. Okay, I see. Oh, crazy. Okay, I get it. Cool beans. All right, what else do we have? Oh, let's do one battle before time runs out. We got 51 seconds. Whew. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Let's see. Horsey, of course. A horse. A horse. Of course, of course. Let's see. Good Doc. Doc, you want us to take a look at your account pretty quick here? Okay. He is a jerk who has Crixia. So I'm going to have to do this. I'm going to save that Donnie. He's not going to put Donnie in with those two, I don't think. Did you finally go on vacation, Timmy? Well, I think the key is that I choose Horsey first, and then they can't choose Horsey. Oh, that I think Platt's a little bit harder to get into right now. As soon as I get all my champions built, maybe next weekend I'll try again. Let's see. Okay, we got Carnage, we got Odin. That's annoying. Let's go. Let's go here. Maybe I should not put Bayek out there so fast. I act like everybody has Bayek, but they don't. I really want to get rid of her. I really don't like Crixia. Oh, that's where you've been. Where did you go? You're not on the boat right now, are you? Ugh. I'm technically on vacation too. I'm on staycation. We're on we're on spring break here. Me and the kids. I think that was the Marius proc you were just talking about. Did he seriously just get to my Donnie? That would be a shame. No, 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 no. We're fine. We're fine. Orlando. You go to Disney World or what? Oh, come on. Okay, at least I got the increase accuracy up. Won't do a lot of damage, a little bit. We did hit the provoke, which got cleansed. Not sure exactly how that happened. Okay, Dunny's gonna come around and we're gonna get everything cleansed here. Oh, not that. Not that. I was too slow. Why was my Duchess so slow? That was her first turn? Okay, Donnie's passive just came in clutch. Okay. Please. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I almost had him. I almost had him. Okay, his passive is unfortunately not helping right now. Okay, will this do it? Oh, so close. Who's more annoying than Fabian? Probably Crixia. Theodosia. Predator. Lols. Goodbye. That was actually pretty tough, but we pulled it out in the end. He's got some a little bit of luck here. Pretty even fight. There's plenty of annoying champions. Yeah, he was just reacting to my Bayek. He was just like, "Oh, I got to get all the accuracy in there." Oh, I need to get this win in real quick. Get my gold shard. You think Fabian is more annoying than Crixia? I don't know. Oh, Crixia feels like a Fabian and a Donatello rolled into one. Of course you're slacking on Doom Tower. It's not PvP. You still have time to get your free shards. Not that you're worried about that. All right, who else do we have to look at? You looked at my Marius, my Nice, my Bayek. My Empress still kind of sucks. I could really use a 4th star. I'll show you my build, but man, could I use that 4th star? Let alone the 5th and 6th. And then I still have to build a few champions. I'll show you my Rhodos as it currently stands. He's my 3rd champion in Mercurial. But we're going to hop on Doc's account pretty quick. Doc, can you send me your login information? If you're still there? Can you get value from Joan if you don't have great gear? We'll find out. I don't have her, so I heard that she is pretty gear intensive, but we can try. I'm guessing you can probably use her. You got some good champs. You got more mythicals than I do. With my lack of mythical luck. Gold shard, let's go. I'm up to 10 gold shards. Had some good ancient luck this week as well. All right. Let me show my Rhodos build, and then we will hop on Doc's account. I think this is my last finished build. 9 pieces Mercurial, Death Dealer, Ward of the Fallen, almost 7,000 attack, 256 speed, 338 damage, a tiny amount of resistance. I don't use him as much as I'd like to, but there are times when he's very useful against block damage champions. What do you think about my Rhodos? Or should I be moving all that gear over to Calamitous, Maria? All 3 need the same gear. You'll take it, you guess? What what would you look to improve if, say, Mercurial gear dropped a little faster rate? The problem with Merciless, he dies too easily with the Death Dealer. I don't have a great way of protecting him. So if he goes up against a Marius, he's insta dead. He's just dead, 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 dead. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong champ. So his HP is too low, is what you're telling me? I mean, the attack is darn near 7,000. Also, this needs to be dusted. I have a dust issue. I can get extra attack here. Let's look for an attack percent I can max out. We'll save it. Oh, what? Okay, let's imagine he's in 9-piece Merciless, which I have an option for, by the way. I have a Merciless set that I've also used on him. The problem is I've got a death dealer on him, which means he receives 200% more damage in exchange for always critically hitting. So if he takes a couple of shots from Marius, he's done for. Because I don't have a way of protecting him. Like, I don't have a Neve, I don't have a Necrit, something like that, that's going to keep him alive. So this is his Merciless set. The HP again is low. 7,700 attack, 224 speed, 360 crit damage. I tried this on him as well, but I don't have a way of protecting him. He just dies, especially to like a multi-hitter like Marius. But especially because of the death dealer. And I did not have that saved, so awesome. Do I have it here? Oh, here. Okay. Lucky day. Wait. I did not have that preset saved, and that's annoying. Nope. Okay, there we go. Okay. I will look for ways to get his HP up, I guess. But that's what I have right now. Okay, we're going to hop on Doc's account and maybe see what we can do for him. Okay, we are in. Let's see, Wolf of Odin. I don't know who that is, but I'm accepting your friend request anyway. Which one of y'all is Wolf of Odin? All right, we need some new champions in here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Champions everywhere. Oh my. Brother has champions. Unbuilt champions. Do we have Bruise? Oh my gosh, we got Bruise. Yo, boys, been good? Been good? Just been working on some champion builds. What do you have your Rotos in, Zaza? All right. For those of you who don't know, if you go to Call of the Arbiter to this day, if you've never done it before, you can click here. You can get free energy if you share the trailer. I don't know what you're saving this for. You can just collect this anytime. This is all free stuff. Every single episode. Let's share that. Let's share that to the Facebook that I never use. Psych. Free stuff. Free stuff. Do you like 9 pieces of stone skin? Why wouldn't you like do stone skin savage or stone skin lethal? How are you doing tonight, Boyd? Okay. Wait a minute. Do we have like hold up. We got dupes? We got a wait, no, that's not a dupe. I got confused by Baldman. My dude has an unbuilt Star Sage Galathier. And an unbuilt Commodus Dark Smile. Bro. Brother. I tell you what to use that energy on. You got 12,000 gems, by the way. Okay, forget all this. Bro, you got some freaking champions. You got Nice, you got Galathier, you got Commodus, you got Joan, you got Lazarius. Bro. Brother. My dude. Let's go, Thor. So the first thing you need to do is get the masteries for all these champions. Holy smokes. You got some of the best arena mythicals available. And you don't have their masteries. That's your number one thing. Take all this free stuff. What do we have here? Do we have a bunch of like random? Let's see. Let me guess. You need to clear out your gear. What a surprise. You need a gear cleanse. Why buy them when you can save gems? If you got time. All right, let me save you some hassle here. You do not need crit rate set. I'll save anything that's already plus 16, but honestly, I wouldn't. You do not need crit damage set unless it's an insane piece. These are outdated sets. Accuracy has been outdated for so long. You can get perception gear for free, or even better than that, now you can get feral gear for free. So why are we keeping these +8 accuracy pieces? We're not. We're getting rid of this. You really don't need lifesteal anymore. You really don't need frost. I would also get rid of basically anything that doesn't have speed on it. So let's scroll back up. I just made you like 80 spaces so you can actually get gear again. Let's go. Let's look at just our weapons. We're going to select speed. We are going to go speed high. If it does not have even a single roll of speed, you should probably just get rid of it. And then farm more speed gear. You got 12,000 gems. Start farming speed gear. Next time that there is a 3x speed event, use like 6,000 gems on speed, on dragon. Get some speed gear. But anything that just doesn't have speed on it, get rid of it. Maybe that's what you already do. And honestly, if it only has speed 4, I would get rid of that too. You want at least speed 5 on it. There you go. 3x speed starts Monday. You only got to wait 2 days to listen to my advice. Stalwart is outdated. Wait, that was 16. I'd probably get rid of even the 16s, to be honest. Divine crit rate you don't need. Divine speed, treat it just like speed. If it don't have speed, you don't want it. Perception, if it doesn't have speed, you don't want it. If it doesn't have speed 5, you don't want it. Look for a piece like this, speed plus accuracy. You would also accept speed plus crit rate plus crit damage. Occasionally you need a damage dealer like a newt that might need accuracy plus damage. Guardian is outdated. Okay, so you got a little bit more room. That was just your weapons. Do that with all your stuff. Okay. Sometimes Timmy forgets that not everybody has Kraken gear. We forgive him for that, even if he can't forgive us for not having Kraken gear. Let's see. Yeah, as soon as you get all your mythicals leveled up. Are you stuck here, or you just stopped because we were going to take over? Okay, so how's our builds? Let's see, Lazarius, how are we building him? 251 speed, are you building him for? No. You don't have speed or damage. That tells me you just need gear. Okay. So you need to do 3 things. Let me double check some things. Yeah, you've got. Okay. Doc. 3 things. Number 1, get the masteries on all of your amazing freaking champions, especially these 3. I haven't even checked these other ones to see if they have masteries. Get these champions their masteries right away. Number 2, on Monday, you can farm stage 10 of Dragon. I assume that's not your team. Whatever your Dragon team is, whatever you can comfortably farm, make sure that you have the proper team in and that it's winning. Farm speed, X3 all day. And then check to see if your gear is good. You really need to roll up your gear. You could really use some silver, to be honest. So today and tomorrow, farm spider. This is what I just did. I used about 6,000 gems during the Deck of Fate to get like 80 million silver. You need silver to upgrade your gear. Then you go to all of your gear, especially your speed gear. You roll it up. This doesn't have speed on it. So what you can do 2 things. One is you can just sell it. Let me see if you have chaos ore. Do you have any chaos ore? You got chaos ore. So what you could do, I would probably just sell it, but you can level up to 8. It double rolled. You can level up to 12. If it tripled rolled, you could rework it, right? We're looking for triple rolls. Even your account, double roll would be good. But you need speed on everything. If it doesn't have speed, okay, perfect example. This currently is trash. It has no speed on a speed set. You rework it, you look for triple rolls of speed. We got screwed. It happens. It happens more often than not. But you need to roll up all of your speed gear. If you want to wait until a gear ascension event or whatever, that's fine. You roll it up. Okay. We got a double roll. Can we get a triple or better? Can we get a triple or better? Okay, we got a triple. Can we get a triple roll of speed? We cannot. Bad luck so far, but that's what you need to do. You be looking for double rolls, triple rolls, quad rolls, quint rolls of speed. You need speed gear. You need to go faster. This game is all about speed. Are you following me? So, what do we need to do? Masteries on your champions. Let's see. Don't worry about Frolny. He's ugh. Everybody else. Joan, you need to finish hers. I'm not sure why those aren't filled out. Just fill those out. Okay. Let's see. Fill out your champion's masteries. You already did it. You did it. Fill it out. Okay, so you kind of knew to do the masteries anyway. You just haven't done it yet. Do it. Did you just get these this weekend? Did you just spend a bunch of money this weekend to get those champions? Get those masteries. Get your accessories this weekend from Spider. Get speed gear on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, however long that runs. That's where your gems need to go. And then, oh my. Okay. Someday we're going to get a good 2x for these. Save these for a 2x. and then just upgrade more champions. You got a lot of good champions that are only level 50. Let's see. He's got a Shredder hanging out here. I'm not saying he's good, but Rodus is only 50. You got a lot of epics that could be leveled up. It looks like you have mostly the right champions in mind. Just got to get them built. Maria's good. Yukimasa's good. So you do have some champions that you could get up to 60. But definitely focus on those mythicals. Okay, next 6 stars. Let's see. Who do you currently have? I would say Rhodos, Maria. Estrid is amazing for both Chimera and Hydra. Dolan's really good for PvE. Yukimasa is decent. You should probably build your Noldua. I wouldn't build 2 of them. Probably Pelops. Just because you don't have a ton of champions. And then you just have a ton of epics that need to be built up. Almost all of these are good. Other than I don't love Genbo. I don't love Ultimate Gaelic. I don't love Melga. I don't love Armina. Everybody else could probably help you at least in like Faction Wars or Curse City. But I think the most important thing is those mythicals are amazing. Get more gear. And then someday, we just had a big event for Eternals. It might be a month or 2. Someday you're going to want to pull these soul stones and get good awakenings for your amazing champions. Looks like you need to, let's see. Let's go to the tavern. Looks like you're a little low on these. I don't love farming this stuff. I pretty much never do because you get a lot of these from Curse City, Grim Forest, but you're really low on these. So looks like you need to farm at least this keep, if not the red one as well. All right, do you have any other questions? I think I gave you enough to work on. Timmy, tell me about Pelops. How are you using him? I don't know what to do with him. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm having a good night. I'm feeling it. We started early tonight. I've already been going for almost 4 hours. Let's see, I started like almost 4 hours. I've almost been going 4 hours already. Little bonus Saturday stream. I don't normally stream on Saturdays, but hey, if it goes like this, maybe more often. Where should you spend your mythical books? How many do you have? You got 5. Timmy. Who do we spend our books on? Nice. Let's see. You got so many champions. I mean, I would say nice Galathier. Okay, Timmy says Galathier. He's our resident Kraken. First form or second form? Then Joan. See, not all of us are blessed with all of the mythicals. Then Empress. Listen to Timmy. He's the if I'm the coach, he's the coach's coach. He's the mentor. Then nice. There you go. Galathier, Joan, Empress, nice. And then buy more. It seems like perhaps you have a raid budget, or you have the greatest luck of all time. The founder of the feast. All right. Do we have any more takeovers needed tonight? I know somebody was asking, but otherwise I'll work on my builds like I intended to. No problem, Doc. Good to have you around. Now, Timmy, Doc was a medic, or what did you call yourself, a corpsman? But he was not there to save your leg, my friend. What do you have to say about that? Be right back. All right, all right. Mad respect. All right. Oh, let's see. Joshua, can you DM me? We can take a look at your Amy and see what we can do. All right. What do I have left to build? Wait, who was I asking about? Oh, Palops. You're not going to show me Palops until Tuesday? Is that what you said? Hey, somebody fight me in live arena real quick. Waiting for Joshua to send me his login details. I think I've been on your account, but DM me again anyway, so I don't have to scroll for your message. Okay, there it is. All right. Somebody want to do a friendly battle before I look on Joshua's account? Who's around, huh? All right, we'll find out, Joshua. All right, Lucho Peppers. We're going to do one battle. Now, here's the rules. No picking the same champion twice. If I pick Amarius, you can't pick Marius. If you pick Empress, I can't pick Empress. We're pretending like it's gold. Let's see. Okay. So I'm going to do my Fabian, and I'm going to do nice. I don't know if I fought you before. I probably have. I don't remember what you have. We'll see how this goes. You guys do have the advantage of stream sniping me? Oh, freaking Predator. I should just ban Predator from the competition as well. Let's see. I'm going to go Bayek. And I almost broke my own rule and picked Tilby, but I'm going to go Duchess. Okay, I've got a question for you, Timmy. Somebody brought up the idea of Ashnar as a speed lead. What do you think about that idea? On my account. Okay, we got freaking Arbeus. That's annoying. What do I do here? I don't know. Carnage. Who do I get rid of? Probably Predator. As much as I hate the fact that he's got Arbeus. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. We'll find out. I don't remember what your gear is like, Luciano. Um, I build him as a support with a little bit of damage. I didn't have the damage gear to make him what I want him to be. I don't love his build, but he's such an insane champion, it almost doesn't matter. It's pretty rude that you took Marius from me. Okay, at least you don't have the accuracy to hurt me. Okay. We'll catch you later, Joshua. No problem. We'll do it another night. All right. I'm just going to get rid of his Arbeus for good. And I guess we do this. Okay. So you would need another speed leader and he would do the boost. Okay. Oh, my goodness. How dare you take Marius? Good thing my Duchess is built well. You're underselling yourself, man. All right. I at least get to protect myself. Um, I don't know how this works. Okay, it does work. It's really annoying that you have my horse on your team. I don't know if you realize how annoying that is. That's my horse. Okay, whatever. Eh. Okay, he's gonna have to do a revive. I have an idea here. Oh, I guess I can just do this. Woo. Good night. GG. See, stream snipers have a little bit of an advantage. All right, anybody else before I build who do I build next? Let's see. I want to take a look at my Volcanos. I don't know if I can change him much, but I do want to take at least a look at him. Oh, your Marius almost had me. But my Duchess is pretty strong. You do have a lot of champions that I find annoying to go against. Yo, Daddy! Well, you haven't been showing up to any of the streams, so I guess I had to do a Saturday night stream. Come at me, bros. Yo, what happened to Lost Profit? Swindler V2? I'm not sure why I had him on the list. That's the wrong swindler. All right, nobody else? All right. Aw, boo-hoo. Somebody needs his sleep. Well, I did an early stream for you guys. I've already been live for 4 hours. I don't know. I think I was searching for you and I just must have clicked on multiple names. Let's see. Let's take a look at my Volcanos. Now, You've been gone, Timmy. Were you aware that I got a skull of treason? Pretty excited about that. I've got Incinerate on him. He is 6-star. I currently have him in Pinpoint Stone Skin. I don't imagine that I've got the Mercurial, but let's see. Obviously, he's Demon Spawn too. So she's got some of the Mercurial, but they're not exactly the same kind of champion. So let's see. I feel like 9-piece Mercurial would be pretty sweet. I doubt that I've got the gear for such a thing. He's currently built 7,200 defense, 323 crit damage. I don't have him built for accuracy because I pretty much just always use him with Duchess or Carnage or both. This is pretty good though. I really like him. I wish I could use him more. I used to just throw him in like every fight, even when he didn't fit, which pretty dumb, but I just love him. Let's see. What do we have available? We've got an HP ring, an attack ring. Let's make sure nothing's hidden. We could try to convert something. We're probably just going to have to wait. Now, this is kind of random. Attack with triple HP percent. Well, let's see. The ring is the least important thing anyway. We'll get a defense ring eventually, right? Let's see. I don't have a crit damage. I've got an accuracy with no speed. I guess he doesn't need a lot of speed, so that's fine. I don't know. Let's pull up old Hell Hades once again. Let's see what's available in Mercurial for him. I doubt that we have something amazing, but we will try. Why not? Volk. Let's just go 9-piece Merc. I really doubt that I have the set, but why not take a look? Maybe someday. Stats. Honestly, we want 100 crit rate. Let's aim for. We'll just shoot low on the defense. Let's just see. Yeah, we got nothing here. Let's just okay, let me reset. Start again. Let's go damage mode. And just go to sets. Let's just see what it comes up with. I don't know. Oh, I wanted to just get rid of all this. What are we doing here? Well, let's just get rid of everything. Let's see what it comes up with. Let's see, I could do. Mm, Let's just take the top one. Okay, I would have to steal stuff from Rhodos. Let me go lock my Rhodos. Shoot. Let's try that again. All right. See, 5,350 defense, 281 crit damage. Oh, now they want me to steal from my Duchess isn't locked? Come on. Come on. That's because I didn't use the extractor for her. Try again. Is that just straight up speed gear, Timmy? On your Fabian? Okay. These builds suck. I would lose 2,500 defense and 50 crit damage to get him in Mercurial. I don't think that's a very good idea. I don't think that's close to a good idea. Now, I do have a defense chest plate. I do have crit damage gloves. I could change that to extra crit damage. Those are only 5-star boots. Like 3 5-star pieces. An attack banner. Can I rework this? No, I can't. An attack amulet. We're gonna need another rotation or two of Grim Forest. Okay, Volcanos is not changing like that. And honestly, I haven't gotten any new pinpoint gear. Are they ever gonna bring pinpoint gear back? Like, is pinpoint gear just gone now that we've got Mercurial? Like, is it just an outdated set? Or do we need more pinpoint to come back? When was the last time we had pinpoint in the game? Has it been a year? Let's see. I doubt this has gotten better. Nope, that's worse. What gear set should you farm for Empress? Stone Skin Savage, Stone Skin Lethal. So the only thing that you can really farm is Savage. Let's see if this got. That would be the same. It's worse. Okay, that's not getting any better. That needs to be dusted, but whatever. Yeah, I don't think my Volcanos is getting any better tonight. Not till we get more Mercurial gear. Yeah, I spent about 6,000 gems during the deck of fate. I maxed it out except for the last one because that I didn't need it. But I was able to I got really lucky. I got 2 mythical books out of it. And then I got up to 90 million silver. As you can see, I've already spent 35 million silver in the last 24 hours or so updating these champions. It does take quite a lot of spider runs to get a good amount of silver. All right, who do I want to build next? I don't think Rotos is changing either, to be honest. I just need to dust that. None of those are going to be better. I mean, I can double check. We'll just go for we'll go damage mode and 9-piece Mercurial. See what it comes up with. I'm trying to get the champions that make sense in Mercurial into Mercurial. I don't think that you should put every champion in it, but some make sense. Duchess makes sense. Hilvy makes sense. Rotos makes sense. Volcanos makes sense. Not everybody. Let's see. Okay, I currently have him what? Currently have him 256 speed, 338 crit damage, 6,900 attack. The HP is kind of low. What do they recommend? They have 121 speed. Okay, I need to. Let's go minimum speed 240. How about that? Now you can calm down. Let's see. Now our damage numbers are insanely low. That's silly. Okay, let's go. 380 crit damage. Wait. I got to take into the factor this. But that's just attack and speed, really. Let's do 6,500 attack, 240 speed, 370 damage. Override. He doesn't need crit rate because he's got a death dealer on him. And let's see if we can get his HP up a little higher. See what happens. I got it before I read your message, Arcanix, but yes, he does not need that crit rate. That did not work out. Okay. Let's do. Oh, wait, I put 65k HP. I meant 45k. Just for starters. We want that higher, though. I can't even get that. What if we do I don't think we can improve, but it's worth trying. It should be able to do this. I guess not. 230? I mean, right now he's at 45K, 6,900, 256, 338. Oh, 338. Okay, this was way overshot. That's what I did wrong. All right, let's see what the best is. Nothing still? Nah, something's wrong. Oh, wait. It's because my Rotos is locked, huh? So it might not even be allowing his gear in? No. Okay. My stats are literally better than all this. Even without the relic. I did. Oh, okay. I should have done that. I don't think that's going to help. Oh, there we go. Okay. I had to add the set properly. Was surprised. Okay, now we can bump the sets back up. Let's go 240, 6,500, 45,000. Okay. Leave the attack and the crit damage. Okay, we could get way more crit damage. Let's see if I can get more HP. I would love it if I had more HP though. His HP is a little bit low. I could get 5,900 attack. So our attack would drop. Can I get 55,000 HP? Is that even possible? I'd probably lose a lot of attack. Yeah, I really need more attack on him than that. Let's see if that's possible. Okay, that's not bad. What would this do? Okay, that would. His attack would be about the same. His HP a tiny bit higher. He'd be slower. No, that's worse. That's worse. Okay. And it's really hard to get that HP on him and leave the attack up and the crit damage up. Let's see. That would be more HP, a little slower, but not much. I'd lose so much crit damage. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna get improved that way. All right. Let's say Rhodos is done for now. I need to build some attack-based champions. I don't really have a good fit for Ashnar. The only thing I really use Ashnar for is to counter like Sulfurion, Hilvy, anybody with like a burn. I don't use them a lot anyway. I'd like to be able to use them more. Let's see. How do we build a Freya? I bought a 1-star soul for her. I would guess maybe Lightning Cage, but I don't know. Anybody have like a really well built Freya? I would love your 6-star soul for Ashnar. What do you want in return? I'm guessing you could use one of my lovely 6-star souls for champions that I'll never pull. No, 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 no. I'm not trading you my 4-star nice for a soul for Ashnar. I don't like you that much. Resist and Stone Skin. You want to watch how I build her? Let's see. Let's see what the hell Hades.com recommends. What could possibly go wrong? Let's see. Never trust hellhades.com for endgame builds. Let's see. She's got a block debuffs, increased defense shield. I would think maybe stone skin protection. They recommend cruelty. That sounds pretty dumb. My first guess would be lightning cage. It's only 1 star. Let's see. She's got a defensive aura. My instinct is lightning cage. Yeah, this is. I would like to use her in PvP. What I'd like to do is hopefully she can be used to protect someone like a Maria or a Vestel or um squishy nukers. I hope. That's the idea in my mind. I've never used her. I just got her recently. Timmy, do you have a built Freya? Do you ever personally use Freya? Person who has almost all the champions in the game. Defense. I believe that she can be built for damage, but I don't I don't know if I need to. She's not even booked yet. I don't plan on using her yet. I don't think I've got the protection gear that would make her like insanely fast. We could look. That's what we're here for. Only 1 star blessing, so it's not like I get the speed boost. Let's see, I'm a long way from barbarian faction guardian help. Crit capped, high resist, but no, you never use her. Okay. So build her sort of for damage. Sort of, kinda. We'll see what we can do here. I don't have Odin, so that doesn't help me. Farm, farm, farm. All right. Freya. Let's see. Let's go. Um, we'll try stone skin protection to start. See where that leads us. Crit capped. Let's see if we can get at least like 240 damage. I don't have anything on her yet. Would you just go wand? We can go wand. Hand of Uncreation. Gilded Pinion. Oculus. Feel like wand? You have yours in 9-piece protection. Okay, we're gonna try stone skin protection, and then we'll try protection 9-piece. I don't know. Let's aim for 500 resist. 300 speed. See if we're even. I don't think we're gonna even get in that ballpark. And defense, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna do this. Didn't think so. I was asking for a lot. Let's just get rid of that. No. I don't know. I don't feel like we're asking for a ton here. Wait. No, I chose it. Okay, what about 9-piece? Not a good start. Okay, let's just go the champion. See what we have available. Do we have a resistance banner for starters? Got this. It's not very good. Nope. Okay, what if this hit quad? Nope. Not gonna happen. Yo, Smoke, what's going on? Thanks for hanging out, Timmy. When are you coming back from vacation? Let's see. Can I get a double roll? Triple roll? Okay. We'll take this for starters. We will take this one. And the ring. Let's see. We can go HP. Let's see if this rolls a bunch of defense. Okay. That's pretty good. HP ring with a double defense roll. Take that. We'll just upgrade these. So I'm definitely not going to be able to go 9-piece protection just yet. I just don't have that good of a banner. And then we can go crit damage, speed, resistance. That is to be sold. Stone skin. That's decent. What can we hit here? HP percent. Take that for now. It's at least tanky. Let's roll that up to 16. Double speed, not bad. Double speed plus resist. I'll take that. Can I get resistance perhaps with good amount of speed? Let's see, we got protection, single roll of speed, stone skin, double roll. We'll take that. Double check equip to see if no, that's about as good as we're gonna do. We are not stealing from Marishka or Donnie. Plus this has resistance bonus. We'll take that. That's pretty good. We have plenty of enchanting to do as well. See, this sometimes you can't do Hell Hades because things aren't leveled up. Sometimes you gotta level up your gear. That's why I got so much silver in preparation of this weekend. Okay, so I've got 2 stone skin, 2 protection. I need 2 more of each. Obviously, we are going to want speed boots with resistance. I kind of forgot all about my crit rate, so we'll take this. We are at, that would put us at 39% crit rate. Ugh. 238 speed, 46. Okay, it's really the crit rate that's currently killing us. If we didn't have to be crit capped, everything could be different. Speed, crit rate, resistance if possible. Crit rate high. Let's see, we got double crit rate there, or oh, that's insane. I, I I don't know. My instinct is lightning cage. What soul do you guys use for Freya? Let's see, double speed crit rate and double speed crit rate. I don't know if this is gonna be good enough. Okay, currently I've got the 4 and 4, but we're only at 82% crit rate. Actually, we are at 87% crit rate. I haven't done masteries either, so that affects our stats. Do you guys have a good masteries for Freya? Yeah, I'm gonna go lightning cage. Somebody corrects me later, that's fine. Okay, so 87% crit rate, 285 speed, 513 resistance. Let's see what this hits. Resistance. I really need more crit rate though. Probably gonna look for sacrificing resistance for the sake of crit rate. Okay. Oh, there we go. Perfect almost. Now we've actually overshot our crit rate. I think 105, 252, 272 with 503 resistance. Not bad. Not bad. Plus, I don't have the masteries done yet. No relic yet. I could do a wand. I don't know if she needs it. What has resistance? This is probably pretty good for her. The accuracy we don't need. Feel like I want to save that for somebody else. I think we'll go with Hand of Uncreation. Yo, Zen, how are you doing tonight? Okay, that's decent. I don't know if I have anything to upgrade it very far right now. Yeah, she's gonna stay level 9 for now. She's not that high priority. Okay, we'll definitely go that. Wait, we'll do that actually. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. We can glyph her a little bit. We are running pretty low on glyphs. You'd go Oculus? I think I want to save Oculus. I don't think it's a bad idea. I just think I want to save it. I think somebody else might need it more. I would probably go Newt over Hatter. As much as I love Mad Hatter, I think he can do more for you unless you very specifically want Hatter for like a Hydra team or something. And I do love Mad Hatter, but I would go Newt for sure. Okay, this Freya is looking decent. I wouldn't say like the best Freya in the world, but decent. Not going to be making a world's strongest Freya video. Might make a world's okayest Freya video. Okay, let's see. Wait. Take that. All right. Final results. Wait, almost. Wait, yes. I still need to fill out the masteries. I'll do that later. But currently, 63,000 defense. Oh my gosh, the defense is way too low. I'm going to have to fix that defense some way. 283 speed, 252 crit damage, 534. I need to add like 1,000 defense somehow. I mean, do I have like a really good defensive chest? Possibly. I would lose 125 resistance. I don't know about that. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. I don't know. Not the best yet. All right. I've been sitting at the computer for like 5 hours now, and my brain is fried. Thanks so much for hanging out with me on this very special Saturday live stream. I'll probably be back tomorrow night. If not tomorrow night, then Monday night. We shall see. I am on spring break with my kids, so I'm going to be trying to pump out a bunch of videos this week. So I'll be working on that as well. Thanks for the new subscribers. Thanks for hanging out and watching the stream. If you haven't already joined the Discord, exclamation Discord and chat. If you haven't subbed already, that would be a great time to subscribe. If you haven't liked the video, you can still do that. It'll still help out the algorithm. Thanks so much for watching. I'm Weiler Wednesday, and I'll be back with more